Blurg. Hello. Sorry. I realized earlier when talking to Gray that my chair does not. Hi, Lucian. My chair does not actually stay still. If I lean back, my chair will start to turn. It's doing it right now, actually, slowly. But it'll turn eventually. And so anytime I look towards our front door, like if somebody starts to come in, I could literally just. Hello. Be creepy to him. Is this the real life? Is this Final Fantasy? Caught in a landslide of cabbage baby reality. Okay, if I'm sitting in my chair when you get here, I will do that for you. How's everybody doing? How's your week been? How's your world? We've had we've had a week. We have had a real week. It has been yeah, a time indeed. So last Sunday, if y'all will remember, I told you that we had spent all morning in the emergency room because Gray had to go to the emergency room for some stuff, and we spent most of the morning there. And we came back. We were able to stream. We were just a little tired, but we were fine. We were fine, and everything was going all right until Thursday night. I was on my way home, and I was making a legal U-turn. I had a green light and everything, and I got hit by another car who was making a right-hand turn on red, and they just didn't see me, I guess. And I had to spend the next couple hours going through insurance, trying to get a tow, and talking to the police, who really didn't do anything. I'm not going to talk too much on that because everything is still open. But yeah, I was in a car accident on Thursday. Oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. I'm okay. I am okay. I want to put that out there first and foremost. I'm okay. I'm just annoyed. And, I'm without a car until tomorrow because that's when I get my rental car. And now I have to spend the holidays staying on top of insurance and trying to make sure that they can fix my car or tell me if it's totaled or what. I don't know. Yes, I love that car. I have a Subaru Crosstrek. I love that car so much. It is such a good car. Livewire is amazing. That's what we call her. She's fantastic, and she kept me safe. She kept me very safe. My back was a little sore, that night and the next day a little bit, but I no injuries, no major injuries or anything. And that's all I can ask for, right? And I only hope that Livewire's okay. Because I would really hate to lose Livewire. Yeah, she's a good car. She really is. But then all that drama, and then Friday night, so the next night, Leo, one of our cats, decided he wanted to bite Gray in the pinky. And Gray is currently showing you said pinky. A little bit. Well, it swole up a little bit. Swole up a lot of it. Yeah, but we 50 points of damage, says Lana. And the next day, like we gave it overnight, but then the next day, it was very apparent that it was infected. And so we spent Saturday afternoon, yesterday, in urgent care. We were literally the last patients at that urgent care. And the way urgent cares are here, as soon as they fill up, they close. Like they just deal with the people that they have, and then they close, and they try to send you somewhere else. But a lot of them just don't answer their phone because they're already packed. So we got really lucky. But we we had to take a lift because again I didn't have a car to take Gray to urgent care. We got some antibiotics. Gray is on an antibiotic regimen. Has to go back and get an x-ray tomorrow because the doctor was like, are we sure that a part of the tooth isn't in there? Yeah, it's pretty swollen. There you go. In comparison. Yeah, and it was really red. It's still red, but not as red. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, yeah. I mean, we've played some gory games on this, but never real-life gore. Yeah, so, yeah. So now it's Sunday, and they say bad things come in threes, so that was 3 things. So hopefully that means we're good for a little while. Hey, fish dude. I was just recounting, the week that we have had here in the imaginary Gray household. It's been a week. It's been a real week. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm hanging out with all of you. We're going to play some Final Fantasy. We're going to finish the patch content today, which means we're probably going to go a little longer. And I'm excited for that because that means next week we can start HEAVENSWARD finally. And that's going to be amazing. I'm excited for HEAVENSWARD, which is Gray's favorite expansion pack. That is very sweet of you. Aw. Gray did not. But Gray, Lana just told me that when I finish, they'll buy me boba and you boba. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, like I said, it's been a week, but I'm very happy and excited to be here and hanging out with all of you because I really need it. It's been stressful, but we're getting through it, and we're gonna have a good. Originally it was the Sid mousepad, but thank you. Yes. If y'all weren't here last week, I have been getting so much enjoyment out of the gift of Sid. Look at them little man nips. Sorry. No worries. Have a good one, fish dude. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. My little man nippies from Sid. No, they hold my wrist very comfortably. I quite enjoy them. Also, before all of the drama from Thursday, when I still had a vehicle, we were able to go to Daiso, which is a store. For those of you who don't know, it's like a Japanese-owned store, and they sell like products that you would find like little products like household items and stuff that you would find like in, I guess, in Japan. Like the same types of items, like there's little things like single serve, like single egg making like pans and stuff, small stuff. They have like bowls and stuff for your house, like home goods. Yeah, that's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you, Lana. But like, yeah, little home good stuff, and as well as like snacks and stuff like that. And one of the things they had, we went there because we saw that they had their Christmas stuff up, and I'm not the biggest person on the holiday of Christmas. This time of year is not necessarily my favorite. Y'all know I like me some Halloween. But we saw that they had some wrapping paper, and I'm like, well, I got gifts for folks, so I got little kitty wrapping paper because it's cute as shit. This is one for my uncle. I have to send that off tomorrow. Have to go to the post office. But anyway, yeah, so we went in there, and one of the things that they had that wasn't Christmas, but I was like, I have been needing something like this, and it was only like $3, because that's the thing. All the stuff in there is like under $10 typically. Like, it is very affordable. It's based off the current conversion rate, I think, and it's like, it'll say like, oh, it's 500 yen, but really it's like $3, So this was like not sponsored. Although Daiso, if you want to sponsor me, I'm down. I will shill for Daiso. But one of the things that they did have, if you'll notice, the plushie that Madison made for us is now sitting on a little chair because they finally had a doll chair, or like a desk. It's a desk chair, basically. Like, it's a little chair for like a desk stand, so you can put stuff in, like a little holder, but it's just big enough to hold little IFJ back there. So now he finally has a chair. He doesn't have to sit on my record player. He can take his spot right over my left shoulder. Oh, I've got to trim my beard. My face is looking so round because I'm a beard. I got to do a shave. I got to do a trim. I'll do that later today. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. But yeah, so as another little thing, that was a positive. But he gets to join the family over here. Also, if y'all have been following me on Instagram, it's been a couple days since I posted one, but I've been posting. I've been trying to post photos of every day of the Advent calendar that I've been opening. That is janky as all heck, and I completely forgot I was supposed to open today's on stream because I was saying that we would open the ones on Sundays on stream. But oh, did you see the Grinch? You saw Cindy Lou. I don't remember if I posted the Grinch. This is supposed to be a Nightmare Before Christmas Advent calendar, by the way. Look at how janky he looks. Like, what? Oh, look at his hand. Look at that little hand. I don't know if you can see it all that well, but Oh, you'll get this. Oh, yeah, they're gonna do a Xmas event. But yeah, so I got the Grinch. I don't know who this is, but we got him one day. Their eyes look very red in the camera, even though they're black. No, they're not. They're red. Never mind. Creepy. We got yesterday. Yesterday we got a ring. Like a monster ring. Full beard and everything. Yes. Absolutely. Wait, has that event started already? This is another guy that we got. He's part of Cindy Lou's family. I know that much. From the Grinch movie. And then one of the days, just before that guy, actually, we got Locke from Lock, Shock, and Barrel. And he actually looks pretty good. Like, the ones that are actually Nightmare Before Christmas, they look really good, actually, like, in comparison. Like, you know, they might not 100% be, like, accurate. Oh, my God, Mayor. Like, the mayor of Halloween Town, you know, he looks pretty good. He doesn't have his back face that he's got, you know, his sad face or whatever. But overall, he looks pretty good. And then today, we got Oogie Boogie. And he looks really cute. His dice aren't painted. And if you didn't know that he carries dice, you wouldn't know what was in his hand. But overall, he looks really good. And, like, again, and, like, we also, like, day 1, or day 2. No, day 1. It had to be day 1. No, day 1 was the mayor. Day 2 was Sally. You know, and she looks really cute. And she has her little Deadly Nightshade bin. So, like, just the quality comparison. Like, the Who's, they don't stand up. Like, I can't get them to stay standing up. They're so top-heavy that they just fall backwards. And they don't have a stand like the Nightmare Before Christmas. It's so weird. My mom saw the stuff that I was posting, and she's like, I'm sorry about the advent calendar. And I said, I don't know what you're sorry for. It's hysterical. I am so weirded out in the best way. It's funny to me. So I can't, honestly, every morning I'm like, I can't wait to see what I got. Because it's so, like, it is an adventure. You are right. And I'm just like, holy crap, I can't wait. This is going to be hysterical to see what I get next. How many corners did they cut on the stuff that wasn't branded? And obviously all of it's not official. By the way, one other thing, and then we will start. I'm like absent-mindedly rubbing Sid's chest. That's not the thing I was going to say, but like I put down my coffee and I like just put my hand on the thing, because I will put my hand on the wrist rest every once in a while when I'm sitting at my desk, because it's comfortable. And I'm groping Sid's chest apparently. Which leads me into the thing that I was going to say. Gray and I, before we started, we were tempted to call this stream You're a pervert, Harry. Which doesn't make sense, I know, but we were making fun of the voice from Brave, the Disney movie, Merida, and we were doing like, if you could change your fate, would you do it? You know, and I don't remember how we got onto it, but we started saying, we're trying to say the word pervert in like that accent, and it became out as pervert. And I just turned to Gray and I was like, you're a pervert, Harry. Instead of you're a wizard. And so we were very tempted to call that the name of the stream, but I didn't think Twitch would like that very much. So hi. I've needed a laugh and I'm out of focus. There we go. Okay. Well, why don't we go ahead and hit the game? I will pause the music. because that is actually working now. We'll turn up this music. And there we go. All right, and I will get in my camera. See if I... Oh, you could see him. He's watching you. Little IFJ is watching you, asking why you haven't followed yet, if you're not a follower. Why have you not followed yet? Don't make him stare into your eyes. Hey, and also, speaking of following, follow me on YouTube. You know, there's a little link right there. You can scan the QR code. Okay. So last time we finished up with a little bit of the Hildebrand quests. They were hysterical, but we're going to leave those for now. And we are going to go do Mask of Grief, which is the next main story quest. So we got to go to Revenant's Toll. The goal today is to finish the patch content, which is why I named the title of the stream what I did, because Gray said that that's a quest that we're going to take, is the Leap of Faith quest. So that might help tell people where we're at. But we are going to... Whoops. Am I going the wrong way? I am. But yeah, we're going to try to get this done. And I'm excited because I really want to start HEAVENSWARD next time. And I'm glad we did the Hildebrand stuff, because I needed a laugh after Moonbreeder. I'm so sad. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. If you could change your fate, would you do it? There's no group stuff for the rest of this patch. You'll only have one duty, which used to be an 8-man, but instead it's just one. Yeah. Gray was telling me a little bit about that, and that if I die, just set it to super easy, because I'll have to restart over and over again. They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine. You see your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll never have you mucking out... Or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass if I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Aw, I like Ida's mask. I think it's cute. To Ida in Ratherfrost. Alright, Zoom. We're very close to having Zoom leveled all the way up to level 10, by the way. So he could be a level 10. He'll be a level 10 healer. Hello, other person just sitting there. The fog fens. Oh, we've got to go back to the funeral place. They keep sending me back to the spots of my trauma. Why do they keep doing this to me? Don't they know they've ripped my heart out enough? Alright. Alright, Ida. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm a little sniffly. My allergies are acting up because I ran out of my medication, and I didn't get to take another allergy pill till last night. So I'm catching back up. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. You too. Oops, I just pulled one of my mice. Mice?
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
No. Thank you for the hydrate.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Midgard Samir, you butt. You're the reason all of this is happening. Sorry, I'm fixing my mouse that I just pulled down with my foot by accident. And trying not to click anything so that I don't accidentally mess up the stream. But it was the mouse to my streaming PC. Sorry. By the way, there's an ad starting in 17 seconds. I apologize. Oh, crap. More Durgans.
Is that what I think it is?
Are they going towards the city?
Hello, can you hear me?
Alf.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Oh, crap. Crap baskets. Excuse me. Yeah, I like Ida's mask. I think it's cute. I would like to know what color Ida's eyes are, just because I'd like to get a full picture of what Ida actually looks like, but, you know. Crap baskets. Which is the nicer thing of what I actually want to say. Because what I actually want to say is, bitch nuggets. But I know I've been really bad about swearing lately, so I'm going to try not to. And I'll just say crap baskets instead. Blue pea sure? Blue pretty sure? Whoops, I flew right over because I was listening to chat. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, Rising Stones. Yeah, duh. Oh, Ida's eye color. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay. Do we ever actually see Ida's full face in game? I keep wanting to... I don't know why, but I keep wanting to hit shift to run. Like, that's usually your sprint button when you're PC gaming. And it's like, no, you gotta hit the sprint icon, Jack. All right, Alf. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Oh. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us a little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. So nothing about the dragons that were just on their way. The envoy is here. I don't know what that voice was. Right. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle has joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Corthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Oh, shit. They're actually asking all of the companies. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. Sorry, thirsty. You faced Midgard Samir and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Nod. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Thank you. 'Twould seem the road lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Spicy. Dramatic little walk. We've seen this place, but we haven't been here yet, right? Oh, somebody dead. Hi, Mooney. Oh. That's right, she didn't die.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Eesh. Uh-oh. Is she gonna turn into Shiva again? Oh, that can't be good.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Yeah, that's not good. Shit. Okay, well. Yep. Oh, and we're not even there yet. Oops. We're just gonna teleport to Camp Dragonhead. We're gonna try to go and beat some Durgans. I like dragons. Don't get me wrong, but these are some bad. I'm not gonna finish that. If you know, you know. Yeah. Harshafant, my well, I'm just gonna say no, I can't. I don't know if I can say that word on Twitch. It starts with an H and ends with a Y. Little guy, you might need to get prepped for to Everything I want to say is going to sound dirty. And I don't mean it to. It seems I was swifter, Spicy. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Cool. The ungood lizards is a good term. Because if I say the other thing, it's kind of been co-opted by by a certain product. Which there's nothing wrong with that product by any means, or that site by any means. I just can't say it on Twitch because they'll get mad at me. You can't talk about that stuff on Twitch, which... Oh, you did? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Sadness and joy clips only. Oh, am I supposed to be here? I thought I had further to go. Alf, you made me think that I had much farther to ride.
Brother Bowman.
Oh, it's Discord.
The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Its far first line of defense can be so easily shattered.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Well, let's talk to this person over here. Whoops, no. Tenterhooked Temple Knight.
When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. All I've got left's my bones.
Dyspeptic Dragoon. Hectic scum! Or heretic scum. Hectic scum now. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. That's the voice that came to me. I don't know. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Aww. Chill out indeed. Hi, Rando. Oh, poor guy's worried about his mom. Poor baby. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Nod. Defenders of Ishgard. I really didn't do much. So in this duty, try and stay out of the middle of the path. Focus on ads and drag them to the side. When you finish a section, it'll do a big middle blast and also stick close to where your NPC friends are running around. Do a bunch of dodging. Okay, cool. I didn't expect to be doing this so quickly. Lady Iceheart has grown bold, indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us, as we were, bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafond will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Back and forth, back and forth. Goobo! He's a little gooboo. He's a little gooboo, yeah. I'm a little gooboo, yeah. We're all little gooboos, yeah. Little gooboos. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goobers. Ruining your table. Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster.
Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intersory. The place where we interrogate people. Cool. Yeah, thank you. I was like waiting for that to load. Intercessory. Intercessora. Intercessory. Greetings, madame. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Hey, I'm jumping on your table. Oh, I can't. At least I can click him from afar. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian? I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm so thirsty today. Ooh, they got the one blade leg. What is happening when I move my mouse? May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? What is going on with the street? Okay, interesting. Please tell me if that keeps happening. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. Stini! He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Dope. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Oh, I did? Oh, snap. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that again, jumping back and forth between... It's just what kind of came into my head. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the Straven Great Worms. His name features prominently in our nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrith, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Oh, you're right. Aye, many of the scars of our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dreaded creature would be restored to the height of his the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Hi, Darth. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
Hi, Kimberwolf. Thank you. I'm trying. How you doing, Kim? The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. The Great Verm. I'm frantically leveling Beetle to join you. Oh, nice. Okay, let me see if can I...
Nor does...
nope, see, I've already lost it. I've lost that voice. To say nothing of Midgard Samir, or Nidgard Samir. Oh.
Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms.
I'm slipping into Tom Waits by accident here.
They who spend centuries slumbering only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed.
It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretic strikes at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Punch the dragon in the... Ow. My hand hurts now. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? 'Cause we're gonna die! I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. We need cannon fodder. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in the matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. I know he is. You're supposed to be better than that, Alfie. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Oh, absolutely. Spicy would just be like, hand broken. Like, it just would be broken and would look down and go, if I numb up quickly, I can use this more like a haymaker. Which is what they do in boxing. In boxing, they legitimately try to break their hands on their opponent so that when it numbs up, they can use it as a cudgel and just haymaker people because they can't feel the pain anymore, because that's how brutal of a sport that is. It's not a sport, it's gladiatorial games. Why do we still do it? Sorry. I kind of went off on a thing there. Go to school or something. But stop some... Exactly. Just saying. Just... Get him in there. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. So he doesn't have the mark, but he's already graduated? Barnock. It is, you're right. It's even worse. And yet we do it. Why? Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. It is illegal, that's true. But people still do it. I don't understand. Yeah, Alfie, had you not thought of that? You're supposed to be smart, kid. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. I don't. Well, I've been licked. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Now, you're not wrong. We can be amazingly wonderful, and we can be absolutely horrible. And there's a lot of gray in between, too. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar.
Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the Eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence was stolen into my very blood.
No worries. Have a good lurk, Kim. Thank you for saying hi.
Fear not, I am in full of control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go.
That is an apt metaphor.
Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
Oh.
Then the worm who roared.
Then the worm who roared.
Was Nidhogg I. He means to hurl his horde against Dennifer's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Dun dun dun.
Very much like Star Trek. We're going to talk about this in a lot of like cryptic and vague terminology, and then one person's going to come in and set it all up like, hey, yeah, we're going to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Oh, so Neva's 20? Sir Aymeric was far more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to the outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Oh, there you go. Cool. And Spicy's 37. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Or use the, the little pearl things that you have in your ear, guys. You don't have to run all the way back. Just go, hey, Minfilia. Hey, can you hear me on my crystal, please? Or my tombstone that I can, this thing that I can do? We could just send a text.
Committed to the cause.
Yes. That's fair. You're right. That is fair, Rando. They're vulnerable to to malware. But the way I kind of imagine link pearls is they're almost kind of like an earring that you put that you wear, and then it has a little speaker in it. I know they always go like this, to touch their ear, like it's in their ear, but I always kind of imagined it as like a hey, oh. Losing it. Oh no. From a link shell. Yeah, the word dumb. I don't get it. I don't know. Twitch is weird, man.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I guess, so sorry, pausing for just a sec to address that. I could kind of see how Twitch might think that would be like bullying, calling someone, a giant dumb. So I can kind of see it in the context that it's being used. No, but I
Pray
kind of see where
summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Spicy, you already know this. Please go kill something. Sorry, I just remembered something that Gray and Lana do.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed.
The
The
shadowing
main
on your
host
face
advances
right
upon
now.
Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
I love his voice.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
I love that, Gray. By the way, yes, Gray is streaming on Fridays now. For those of you who don't know, go give them a follow. They were streaming the latest expansion of, expansion of The Sims 4, the new For Rent pack that just came out. So go give Gray a follow.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Take a nap, Thancred.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
The Ents will go to war.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Look, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you guys, okay? Yeah, it's because eventually you start getting too nitpicky with words, right? Later. Like, was there any question?
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Peace. I'm out. I'm tired. I've been saving your butts for too long.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
How long would you say it was since Operation Archon, and now? Has it been like a year that they've had to kind of rebuild? Because I know the patch content takes like over the course of a year, I think is what Gray was saying. Gray and Lana were saying. That's fair. He's tiny. Him do a big steppy, you hase. I love his little big steppies that he does. That makes sense. It's just everything happens in the course of like 5 days. There's no day, there's no, many moons have passed, but it's also the same day. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. What, the twins out of Baby Dale? Oh, she is. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. That would be really cool. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have to have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. But before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has talent for administration and firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Okay, I want to talk about Minfilia for a second. Sorry, because this right here. So, okay, like it's been said in chat, and I know this goes deeper because Gray and I have talked about this actually. I know that a lot of people think Minfilia is useless. Like, a lot of people have expressed they don't like Minfilia because she's always behind a desk. She's never out in the battlefield. She's always kind of it feels like they treat her like a damsel in distress. And part of that is the writing, right? But that right there, what she just did, has so much weight. The way that I would I guess the analogy that I would use for Minfilia is a producer. She's like an executive producer in the film world, right? Like, let me, like a lot of people think, oh, they're just the person with the money. Well, no, producers, executive producers, line producers, they make decisions on how to get things done. Like, the director comes to them with this is what I need, right? I need this to be able to do this. Directors don't go out typically and are the ones who buy the cameras or rent the cameras. That's not part of their purview usually. Like, they say they have a team around them of producers who do that. They are the behind the scenes workers. They are the people who are moving people left to right. Yeah, and she's not a warrior. She's not a fighter, but she's using everything she can. She's basically, another way to think about it is, she is Padme from Star Wars, just minus she's only unlocked mining. But she's Padme without the blaster. Like, if Padme had only been a senator, she's I did not know that. That's funny. I like that. Like, if she had just been, it's kind of like she was in the last movie, like, she with a sledgehammer, she's probably freaking strong. Then she's strong as all heck. But that's what I mean is, like, she is the one who does everything that others can't. She talks to people. She gets things moving. She puts people where they need to go, like, and she coordinates all of, like, this huge group of people, and she tries to keep people safe. She keeps secrets safe. She moves information. Like, she may not be a warrior. She might not. Yeah, and that's why anytime violent stuff happens, or like the stuff that happened with Moonbrita in the last stream, and anytime we lose somebody, it hits her almost like it hits everyone hard, but I feel like it hits Minfilia harder because she feels like she failed her job. Her whole job is to try to keep people safe and prevent them from having to do what Moonbrita did. Like, and I could totally see Minfilia as a character after everyone has left, just sitting in that chair and sobbing for hours because she blames herself for it. And that is a good character. Like, that is a good character. And I wish the game was better about showing us those things. And like, I wish the game showed us more of those moments, because I feel like people would connect with her a little more. Like, yeah, she's just not a fighter. She does her fighting in a different way. Like, she's not a physical person, That's kind of my little rant about her. And I think she is much overlooked in the way of the game itself overall. They don't show those parts, and if they did, if they gave us just a little bit more of that, I think people would understand her character a little more and why she is the way she is. Yeah, like she does a lot, and I really like her character. I just wish there was, like I said, a little bit more exposition into her, you know? So that's my thing, you know. Yeah. Okay. Tataru, little baby Tataru. She's not a baby, I know, but still. I really wanted for half a second to do the Toad voice from Mario. Just be like, we're rather close to... I'm not going to, though. I'm not. No. We're rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. There you go. Yeah. And like, by the way, when I say that, hold on, I want to clarify. I'll keep going. Just say, I do want to clarify. Everybody is entitled to their opinion of the character by any means. If you like her, awesome. If you don't, that's fine. I just, when I hear people bash Minfilia, like, and again, this, you know, the chat's usually like pretty respectful about it because we don't bash each other. So that kind of extends to, you know, unless a character's being, you know, just absolutely stupid in a game, then we kind of, you know, we'll have fun with it. But like I've seen in the little bit of stuff that I've like looked up outside of it, I try not to look up too much like in the community because I don't want to spoil the game for myself in the future, but occasionally I'll read things here and there, and a lot of the comments that I see when it comes to Minfilia specifically are usually in the negative, and I don't like that because, again, I feel like there's way more that we just don't get to see. There you go. I mean, I would love to see her use magic. I agree. I would love to see her be able to do more in that. But again, I also would really like it if they showed us the sides of stuff that she does do. Like all that background stuff that nobody ever thinks about. Because again, battles like this don't take place overnight. You don't get warriors from point A to point B just because one person says to. You have to go through so many, especially when it comes to these governments. Getting a government to do anything is so slow. And having somebody who can push it and get people where they need to go is insanely invaluable to have. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Tataru, a good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Spicy. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. She's so cute. I love Tataru, too. That's true. A lot of people are like farmers in this game. Like, a world is full of people, right? Like, hello, Rando. Is that your dragoon armor? It's cool looking. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, yeah. And I think that is kind of indicative of some of the writing in A Realm Reborn so far, which I've been told it gets better too, so.
I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor.
It has been a while since I've watched Doctor Who. I do know what's going on with the new Doctor Who, and I'm pretty excited about it.
But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms.
Legally, I can't do it. However, let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh, yeah? Hello, accomplished adventurer. Hey, so you want to do this big fight? Oh, spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Well, I thought you were going to be cool about it, but I guess never mind. Hey! I only got to talk to one person.
Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about.
He's supposed to be a pirate, right? It's on Disney Plus too, right? If I remember correctly.
I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Wildred was there with the Fourth that day. I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah.
Nice.
So now, of course, on half the braves suspected the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collective of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in me crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. Excuse me. But the boy's got passion. When we talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will gladly hydrate again. I don't know BBC Player, actually.
Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll be letting you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Spicy.
Is Rio gonna die? Are we gonna lose another one? Not my pirate boy. Not my pirate boy, please. You've taken so much from me already. Oh, kind of like, oh no, Mooney. No, don't do that. Don't put that evil on me. Don't do the cry face.
So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do?
Using that spicy cry. I need to redo that emote, because I don't know that it really plays that well. It's animated, but I don't know if people can really tell that it's animated, because it's kind of small. I need to do more animated emotes too. I gotta get on my GIF game. Yes. Be voiced by Sean Connery indeed. Yes, Miss Penny. An angular. What is an angular voice? Volunteer my services to the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Sounds pretty round to me. I don't know. Seems kind of like a square because he's not down for fighting. I have to go up, and so I will fly. Got him!
Austere. Sell my blade to the Asgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with the worse than that for a heavy purse. Fly, you fools!
And how do we get down? But broken legs. Ooh, I took a big hit off that one. That was a lot more damage than I'm used to from taking those falls. Magilla Gorilla? Oh, that I don't want to look there. I don't know why I started to look up. That was awkward. There you are, Spicy. Did you sway any hearts? I got 2, maybe. 1 or 2, eh? Well, add to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one of Revenant's Tolt's veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights clanking knights at least. Aw. Tataru, you sweet baby. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence, as usual, because they can't get anything done without you. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. Dope, because I need to check on my unit that I sent out. Every time I hear Thanolin or see the word Thanolin, that's what my my brain goes to. Yeah, I need to check on my unit real quick, and then we will continue.
War.
I had a unit out to war.
The squadron's returned from the deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. I regret to report that the mission has ended in failure.
Aw, damn. But they leveled up. Oh no. Okay.
Greetings, Commander. The squadron is performing well, but let's keep up the pace. How shall we proceed? Mission deployment or training?
Squadron missions, of course. Okay, they're all level 15. Let's supply the wagon. That's the one we just failed, but we'll try to get them up again.
Mars, the bringer of war.
That's true. Yeah, and I do have some new recruits that I need to do that with. But they're all level 15. I think they can get it done. Plus, the training takes an hour, and I'll forget in the hour. This is like something they can just do overnight, and I can just let it go. All right. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Are you wearing clothes? Or is that body paint? That looks painted on. Aren't there rules about that? I don't care. Express yourself. If you're proud of yourself, your body, go for it. I don't care. Enjoy. Have fun. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Skin tight. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience has prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Is this where Nanamo is going to announce to everyone the democracy that Ul'dah will become?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
That is true, Darth.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
That's right.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
That reflection was interesting.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
You little snot.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Spicy just leans over to Melviv and she's like, hey, do you want me to do the thing? Because if you help, I'll do the thing. I'm kidding, of course.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Teleji Adeleji and his giant wedgie. I sang the song that I created for Gray. Or no, I didn't create... I created about Teleji. I sang it to Gray, is what I meant to say. And Gray got a giggle out of it. And I can't wait to record it. Because I tear the little bugger down. Spicy just looks
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Spicy just looks over to Melvin. He's like, please.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Come on, pirate mommy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Dude, take what you can get.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Heart's in the right spot, kid. But come on. Stop it.
My duty is to my country and my people.
I know.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah. Spicy's like, I mean, I use an axe, but I still will sell my services if need be. Like, just because I'm a wool doesn't mean I don't need money.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Oh, Pyro Mommy said no.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Spiky. Nod. She would have just.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Oh. Her voice actor. Did her voice actor change? Yeah, that did not sound like... Because Nanamo was, like, a lot higher up. That was a deeper, like... Huh. Maybe.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
In perfect
I
health?
see. Carry on.
Maybe. It's just like the last time I heard her speak, it was not that like... I don't know, that voice was almost had like more of a... The word I'm looking... I'm not finding the right word I'm looking for, but it's like that had more of like a sultry tone to it. Whereas she did have like a higher pitched, like... I wouldn't say baby voice, but like... Yeah, it was more childlike. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of an inestimable danger. Yeah, maturity. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshaphon and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eordia's guardians. Yeah. Captain Ilbred, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able.
Man the cannons!
Spicy, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses of the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Oh. I'm going to need to grab another water. How much I'm hydrating in a street. Ooh, chair's turning on its own again. Yep.
Oh, and a hug. We'll bring that stretch in for a hug.
Oh. I feel like I just did a JoJo reference. Because of all the poses that they do. Okay, I am actually just going to take a quick sec to go get another water. It's literally right there, so I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put on the BRB because it's literally right there. Fix my hat real quick, too. Yeah, right into the fire. That's what we do here. You can still hear me. You can hear me fiddling around in the kitchen. Because it's right next to me. And here's my water. See, I have gotten it. Hey, look, everybody. It's like little IFJ is talking in the background. Hi, guys. For today's stream, we're going to be kicking some butt in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah, we are going to take a big leap of faith, apparently, and we're going to fight some dragons. So make sure to follow along and tell your friends, because we're going to have a great stream. We have fun here. Alright.
No warm-ups. We going.
Okay. Oh, an allied perspective. I just don't want this. Thank you. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go to. They're both pretty close. I feel like I heard somebody dancing behind me. Oh. For a minute I was like, is that something I'm going to have to fight? And then I remembered, no. Nice, that's a cool name. Everything is plot and consequences. Joy, we all know how I love consequences. My actions having repercussions. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do here.
The gates of judgment.
Marceline, the Vampire Queen. Sorry.
You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak...
Why are you not wearing clothes?
Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying position across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault of the Ishgardian proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain.
Why is everybody naked? Put clothes on, it's cold. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe doing this. I have my little guy. And oh wait, where's my healer stance stuff for nope, not what I need. Defender. No. Healer stance is what I need. Those are the only things I need. Okay. There they are. Oh. The big old Durgans. Leroy! Take out these guys first. Whoop. Get out of the way of that. Ooh-ah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Is earning his cornbread. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know why I feed my chocobo cornbread, but I do. It's a little. We bear the sword. That's cool. Got him. Thank you for throwing snowballs. Ooh. Getting out of the way of that. Okay. Cool. Got him. All right. Now we gotta fly again. You're not in the orange when it goes off. You won't get hit. Oh, that's cool. A giant elephant. Stand in the last one in the sequence, then move into the safe space once the first one goes off. Right. Look, we're going to fly through the bridge like Harry Potter. The steps of faith. The sea of clouds. Rise. Rise into the sky. Zoom. For glory and the great unknown. Ah, crap. Lots of big boys. He's a big boy. Ah, I pissed off an ice sprite too. Damn it. Ooh. Getting out of the way. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not the ice sprite, Spicy. Attack the thing in front of you. You know the big dragon? He just hit me in the head. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Zoom, you are earning the cornbread. Oh, big boy. Oh, him's got flames. Thank you for killing the sprite. It was annoying me, and I very much appreciate that. I was gonna say thanks once I was done because I saw that it was dead. Ooh. Got me with his shoulder there a little bit. Go, go, Spicy's Rangers. Spicy would have her own team of Power Rangers. Are you dead? Are you dead? Did you die? He died. Oh no. Okay. Alright, Zoom. Okay. And I take it that wasn't the hard part. All right, Marceline. I know that's not his name, but I'm going to call him Marceline from now on.
What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, milady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in battle to come. The steps of faith.
All right. I got really warm.
Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is what you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well. Oh, Fanny Pack. The scions of the 7th Dawn?
We could not well stand idly while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Oh, God, I messed that up. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Luiso had taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Eden and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Louis-Schwa. Louis-So. I messed it up. I'm not good at French names.
Thank you, all of you. Pray, speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde.
Nod.
Okay.
And this is just, I have to do this by myself, y'all said? I'm told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands.
I trust you're ready, then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield.
Ah. I had not picked up on that. So blue is like multi— oh, crap. He's a big boy. Spicy's first thought, oh, I'm going to put a leash on that and ride it. All right. Get rid of the ads first. And stay out of the middle.
We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend the bridge with your life's blood.
Yeah, apparently it's a single now. All right. Oh, wow, there's voice acting in here. Okay, staying out of the middle. Attacking. Whoop, okay. Ooh, the barrier strength went down real quick. Staying out of that crap. Okay, getting across, getting across, getting across, getting across, getting across. Oh, big boy. So am I supposed to attack the big guy or just take out all these guys? Crap, 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 crap. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't fall back because I can't move. Run, 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 run.
Ether, to me.
Oh. All right, time to get this big bitch. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, I got hit. That's what it means. Oh, we're about to get knocked back. Getting out of those circles. Cool. That was fun. It knocked me into the circle. Oh, getting out of the way, getting out of the way, getting out of the way. Ooh, this guy's hard. Thank you for the cure, whoever is doing that. Is the barrier Oh, crap. I'm taking it that's supposed to have happened. Okay, we're supposed to go back, apparently. Oh, crap. Eh. Nope, nope, come back here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Ooh, get out of the way. Oh crap, there's so many ads coming. What is this guy? cool. I want to attack this guy because he's big. Ow. Crap. Oh my god, this is chaos. This one will sting? Wait, was that Ida? Yep. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay, don't overlap with anybody. Got it. Getting to the back leg will be a good idea. Crap. Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Get out, get out, get out, get out of the way. Yeah. Oh crap, he's gonna breathe fire, and I don't like that. Ow. I haven't even done half damage to him yet. Crap. No, not the second ward. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Ah, crap. Alright, we're all running. It sounds like people are dying in the background. It's the closest thing I have to a self-heal. I'm doing that. Oh, we better not lose Papalimo. Okay. Know your folly. Okay, he's about to do his thing. Yep. I really don't. Oh, we're doing so little. I did not want to be launched into one of those flames. Oh, get out of the way. Ah, crap. He's going to break the barrier. I'm not doing enough damage, am I? Crap. Angle myself. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I'm dead. Yep, I kind of saw that one coming. Okay. Let's put this on easy. Yeah. I don't like to change the difficulty, but I learned my lesson last time. All right. I could definitely see how this used to be an 8-man for sure, because this is a lot. Let me kill things. Ooh, getting out of the way of that. Not in time, apparently, but... Wait, why was my aggro meter not turned on? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. Cool, we all have to run very quickly now. Okay.
Ether, to me.
Don't let them overlap. Oh, knockback coming down. My stuff had not charged yet. Right. back to the second wall. Okay. We can do this.
I believe in us.
I believe. At least I hope I do. Papa Limo. Anita. Okay, come on. Let him up here. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap sauce. Crap baskets. Okay, falling back. Okay. Ow. Ow. That wasn't fair. I can't sprint right now. All right. Thank you, Papa Limo. Please don't die. Okay. You know what? I'm going to save my stuff this time because that actually did more than I thought it would. Never mind. Thank you for the heal. Okay. I know, but it makes me still feel better. There we go. Oh, not in the way, not in the way, not in the way, not in the way. Okay, get it out of the... Okay, now get in this one, get in this one, get in this one. That's what messed me up last time. Oh, I will reach out more in a minute, I'm sorry. Oh, getting out of the way, getting out of the way, getting out of the way. I'm sorry. We're trying. Oh, God. We're close. We're getting there. Oh, this is going to be a razor finish. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh! Oh, look, I'm charred. That was tense. Even Spicy's kind of sitting there like, I'm going to need a drink and a rest after that. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. I wouldn't say that too loud. I feel like a bigger dragon's about to show up, because there's always a bigger fish. Who is that? They're adorable. There's always a bigger fish. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make the battle slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. I keep slipping in Tom Waits. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death shall slate my lance. Your death. Hi, Leo. My venomous cat. Okay. Yeah, Spicy's like, I could use a drink, an ice pack, because I'm tired of the heat, and a nice nap. Spicy, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Village was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Yeah. Commander Levior, Spicy, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Courtesy, not curtsy. You can get up here on your own. I'm not picking you up. You've been bad lately.
We have indeed achieved victory of a singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. With a proper courtesy. That would be great. Much have we sacrificed in our own struggles against dragons and primals, thus the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. I'm driving the bus. Leo, you can get up here. If you're going to get up here, get up here. I'm not picking you up. I'm not picking you up. Come on. You can jump. Thank you. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Nod. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Thank you, little Miss Lana. That was well timed. Son of Braves, whose squads suffer heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Yeah. You also owe me a big-ass beer. Or some top-shelf liquor. One of the two. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Little butthead. Leo just pushed the spacebar. He made Spicy jump. Little butthead. Oops. There we go. Hey, behave. If you're gonna be up here, you gotta lay down. You gotta behave. I always immediately want to go towards Laughborn. Hubert. Okay. All right, now it's time for plot and consequences. According to little Miss Lana. Spicy, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of your role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Spicy. Thank you. Skill speed. Ooh, skill speed. Actually, that wouldn't be bad to put. Oh, did I get a new thing? Is that a new attack? Is that a new thing? You must be weary, Spicy, and now may very well be your only chance to... Oh, crap. It's to Leggy. And to Seedon. Yeah. A message from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. It's to Leggy, Leggy. I know it in my bones. The royal seal. Curious indeed. I feel that giant wedgie. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states.
Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while their mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Thank you. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Hey, congratulations, Beetle! Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything I can do. Oh. A funny thing happened on the way to Heavensward. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Oh, what's going on with my Tataru? Lay down. Tataru. Oh, my destination. I'm looking at Tataru's desk. I'm snooping is what I'm doing. I'm snooping at Tataru's desk. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. It took me that long to figure out, she's not at her desk. Flamin. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Where is she? She hiding? Oh, there she is. Wistfully looking out on the Widow's Walk. You're so tiny. Are you sitting down? Is that why you're even smaller? Oh, Spicy, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not that nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others have to face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Spicy. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. Okay. Thanks, baby. What's going on with you, Tataru? You're not leaving, are you? I couldn't handle that. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Spicy made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Every Hoary Bolter and Coltonet have been promoted from the guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. It seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, baby! Oh, best girl. And the curtsy. Oh, love that. Smile.
Hey, I'm gonna go. Whoa, hey!
I know.
That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which might help, and I might help Antecedent?
No, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Why, yes, of course. Pray excuse the distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind, and of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you.
She is too good for us. I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? It's going to be me. I'm going to be doing it. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. And then where we are needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the comment made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego and rest and assist us in this matter?
Hit the big book, Tataru.
Generous to a fault, I thank you, Spicy. No small jobs. Now it seems that only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking aetheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, and was a third adventurer. Alas, due to an injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Nod. You truly are a pillar of strength, Spicy. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Cool, but first, an unexpected ambition. To Lanosia. Away. Did you just yell at me? Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Cause it's great, and I'm going to do the Manderville dance in support of them. Who wears the title Survivor of the song? Oh my god. Is he being a butt again? To you as well? Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Leo, behave. He is being really rude. I actually need to look at titles. Spicy doesn't usually wear a title all that much, but do I have any ventures going on? Oh yes, I do. Yeah, I've heard him. He's being really bad. All right. Complete the venture. Ooh, piety. Oops, nope. I don't have.
It's all there, Chief. You have my word.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you. Okay, I don't have any venture coins, so he is a good dad. Sizzle's a good boy. I need to repair my gear probably too, but we'll do that in a bit. It's not super pressing at the moment. Wait, it said down. Is there a downstairs? Ah, there is a downstairs. I would love a tangerine. Oh, she gonna learn to summon the carbuncle. Spicy, what are you doing here? Thank you. Tangerine. Tangerine. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Her little outfit is so cute. Mm-hmm. It's fantastic. I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, as Mistress Thumbrium's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Love it. Best girl. I love the outfit on her. It's cute as all heck. Lady Thumb. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Oh, my best girl needs me. Like a legitimate quest that even like we have to do, because that's kind of great. Like, that's funny. I love that. That's such a great little bit of like world building, and like not necessarily even world building, just like following the rules of your own like story. Like that's just a good, yeah, that's good. I like that. That's it's top tier storytelling. And somebody's already wearing a Santa outfit. Got it. Oh, yep, I just have to go outside there. Never mind. Just keep going straight. Which is hard for me. And Santa hat. How many Santas will we see? I know. Apparently the mission, the event doesn't start till the 15th. Do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do. You were in a holiday outfit? Was it the cold outfit that you were wearing where you were... Oh, after that. They're wearing old ones, yeah. I am blanking on the image. I apologize. Whoop. Broken legs are worth it. They're not. Don't break your legs. All right. O'er azure seas to pirate's port, where she made her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, got 'em with a gust, deck 'em with a downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh, all those crates are those crates I spy. She's so cute. Ah, this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? The Carbuncle ate itself. Oh, cute. Wait, Carbuncle? Where did it go? Why is it running? Bye. Oh. Oh no. Oh, come back, Carbuncle, come back. Oh, poor Tataru. Poor baby. Oh, this one. That's cute. I like it. I like it. The reindeer's funny. We ride. We ride and we ride, and we never subside, and we'll ride till the planets collide. And if you say that we do not ride... Carby, no! No, my carbonara. I should have known you'd come, Spicy. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you and the others. I will inform Mistress Thumbrium of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Aw, poor baby. Aww. Spicy, you get down on one knee and you pat that little girl's head. She's not kidding. I know she did. I mean, she's got to have something, right? You know what? We'll just do this because I literally don't remember the way back in because I never come this way. Poor baby. Baby shark. The poor baby. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Thumbrium. Abysmally, as Spicy will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambition lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Nod. You are too kind, Miss Thumbrium. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, I love her. She's so good. She gets to keep the outfit, right? Excuse you. Go. Get away from your brother's food. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. You can keep the outfit. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we'll go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Cool. You can always keep the outfit, you're right. 2 seconds, I gotta lift up Leo's food. Eating chips. Okay. Tataru, are you cousins with the guy who runs this place or something? Is she in a beach outfit? Tataru's in a swimsuit. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let's be off. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I didn't see the hydrate, I'm sorry. Thank you. Like got her face buried in the water. Oh, I have to go over there. Sure. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Thank you, Kitchemek. Thank you for the gifted sub to Maz. Thank you for the thank you so much for the support. Thank you. How are you doing today? How's your world? I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, this guy's tougher than I thought. I will read what that says in just a moment. I am trying not to die. I gotta be better about doing my combos the right way. And slowing down so I can actually do my combos would be a good idea too. I would probably be better at this game if I did that. I cut the black lung, Pop. Derek, you've been down there for one day. Try 30 years. There we go. Okay, sorry. People in Charlian found Tataru's carbuncle wandering Lanasia and took it back to research it, talking about how powerful the summer... That's such a good... Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that to be a thing. And Marlboro-esque. Nice. Are we friends in the game? Well fought, Spicy. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue that... excuse me, sorry. They were treasured as a ward against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they are, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and Lilo Minson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Nod. Nod is forever. Farewell, Spicy, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? I love her so much. Look at those big steppies. An eagle. Sorry. I'm sorry. My brain got the better of me. I'm not alone. I'm not the only one who thought it. I'm glad to know. Ooh. I had a feeling it might come up in the story later. And I'll talk to Minfilia, and then we'll talk to Hori. Mr. Bold. Ooh. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that joke. Welcome home, Spicy. I gather you found Tataru and Limsalamitsa? It sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Alright, back to work.
Ha, Spicy, is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you? Coltonet, our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve us all alongside the Warrior of Light herself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route.
True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts brings you joy, you are welcome to think them. Gray, why is that? I feel like something you would say. To more practical concerns, Spicy, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. In spirit, Spicy, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way.
Is that your character name? It's a little weird. Oh, absolutely. Spicy drinks this guy under the table like every other week. I should have read the Onos. The company gives it away. Look at all these Onos. Look at all these Onos. Our heroes need no sleep. The unsettled scholar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Memes. At last, the Scion's woman does... Sorry, I got taken aback and didn't read that right. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I will leave you to be eaten. I will let you get eaten by... I'll let the carbuncles eat you. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's all a bunch of powerful ladies that run the Scions anyway. Don't be a douche. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. Why do I keep tripping? gone from Eagles to Cardinals. And that's true. Literally, every city-state is run by a powerful woman in this game. Raubon only leads the Grand Company. It's Nanimo who is the head of Ul'dah. And he listens to every word she says. I trust I need not explain my work, that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I'm going to push you down this cliff, sir. I am going to kick him Sparta style into the pit. That's not what I wanted. All right, well, I'll have to deal with these three. Real quick. I guess that is one small thing I want them to do eventually. Like, if you're in a mission like this, I would really like the auto-targeting. Like, it would be really nice if the auto-targeting wouldn't target things outside of the mission that you're doing. You know, because, like, that's one thing that's happened a couple of times. I mean, it's happened a couple times. Those are very cute emotes. I really like them. I like them a lot. I'm glad I have them too. Yeah, like that's one thing I understand that's probably really hard to do as far as the coding of the whole game. I just wish that, like, if you were doing a mission, like, you wouldn't hit things outside of your mission. Like a battle like that where it's like, oh, you got to go to a destination and certain enemies appear. Because sometimes they just, like, they literally get in and they mess up the mission. Spicy's doing some yard work. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. Satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. And he was never seen again. Spicy failed her mission because she kicked him into the pit and made sure his legs were broken so that the carbuncles could eat him. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Going. I hate people like that. I don't hate. I'm not fond of. Hate is a strong word, and I try not to hate. I try to be a good person. I try not to keep hate in my heart. But people like him, they do definitely get under my skin. And there seems to be a lot of characters like him. Right, about here, yes. As before, I would ask you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Yeah. With this before... Yay, more snooty snoots. And again, see, it's the mouse is not part of this. And yet oh, Bosom Buddies is almost complete. Yay. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost
blasphemous air about. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. You've got this. Spicy Moon. Absolutely ready without fail, without hesitation to take on dragons, giant monsters, the works. And yet is immediately done in and fails every mission in regards to snooty little buttheads like him. Peace sign disappears. Oh, I should probably get that levy guy at some point. Wait, where do I have to go? Wait, is he in here? Oh yeah, he's by the dungeon. Okay. By the dungeon. Alright. As before, my guardian, pray, leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. Him being like, hey, look, okay, like we've established, you do your thing, I'll do mine. Like, keep us safe. I'm gonna kill these things real quick. Just so they're not in my way. Yeah. Mamma mia. Yeah, I don't know why that just popped into my head, but the three next to him I don't care about as much, but because they're not right in my immediate area, you know? That's true. Because these turned out to be level 50. They make the worst noises when they die. They're too cute. Get caught in the middle of that. To be fair, you know, fair point. Fair point. I'll give you that. I don't think any of us really probably do. You just hear, ooh, right before. So dumb. This data should prove invaluable too. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoids while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Awful? Offal? Hansel. Hansel. And yeah, I did the work that I am not being paid for. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curious analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. I have to do more with this guy. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. You're starting to remind me of Eric.
And every time there's an Eric in a game, apparently they just annoy the crap out of me. Because when I played Boyfriend Dungeon, which you can see on my YouTube, if you haven't seen it already, I have a full playthrough of Boyfriend Dungeon. Eric was just awful. The character was so awful. Oh. Oh, I can't go that way, apparently. Gotta go the long way. I just don't know what it is. They don't like to make characters in games named Eric good. I guess. It's just like, it's like an unwritten rule. If you name a character Eric, they've got to suck. I've done it before and I'll do it again. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. I'm going to yeet you into the sun.
The sun, I say!
Oh.
Time for a chip.
Yes, yes. Quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Don't die. Something else. Zion, come here. I need you, please. I need you, please. Oh. Is that? No.
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived.
Yeah, it's Wilrid. I thought it was real for a second. There you are, Spicy. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour.
It's Telegi's fault, isn't it? Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield.
Which means it was someone close to him. There's someone that he trusted. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? Like Zoink Scoob, what should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Spicy.
Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. As do I.
Oh, Hori and I are about to go on a whirlwind adventure of pain! Sorry, that was... it was very loud. I apologize. I'm going to see if they say anything. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters to us, Spicy. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once.
We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion.
I've never been this close to a oh god. Oh yeah, they're bros. They're drinking buddies. They probably hit the town together, like they hang out. By the way, dude, this is why you always listen to the adventurer who's protecting you. What is going on with your head? Listen to your bodyguard. That's another fan art I want to see. I want to see somebody draw Spicy and Hori out on the town. Or just being bros. That'd be really funny. I would love to see that. Because I can't draw everything. Although I could probably draw that one. Oh no, I just had an idea for a sticker or a t-shirt. Somebody messaged this to me. It's Spicy and Hori Boulder, like arm in arm. They both have a keg in, like, not a keg, but a pint in their hand, and it says Boulder Bros. And they're like just big old smiles, clearly drunk. But just Boulder Bros. Thank you. Spicy, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Look, I know it's below you, but it's not. No small jobs. Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alfino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? A whole ass keg. I mean, they could. They might. I don't really use potions, so I'll just take the cash. Time to every purpose. They both have a keg. Well, they're strong as all hell. I mean, let's be honest. They are strong. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Oh my god, yeah, don't be 18 and join, don't be 47 and join the science. What is going on with the lighting in this section? It's really rough in like these missions right now. In like usually it's a little more even. I don't know what's going on. We're coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our beloved people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight for a common cause. I think this is just you messaging me, but just to be sure. Yeah, there we go. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. It's just like her face earlier, like had that huge nasty shadow. Spicy right now, her eyes are like just completely in shadow. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broke in at the steps of faith. Before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeze still hurts. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes. It is bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. We got this. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Party time! I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lam in a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for what leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, she's gonna bring them stuff. How cute. I love that. Is this Are we gonna feast on the bones of Teleji Adeleji? Please tell me I get to finally beat him down. Real.
Off to the big soiree, Spicy. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilfred's dead. Gods damn it, they must have known he'd been rumbled. I mean, sod it. Just past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around and look quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what gave me an inkling to something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long for me to find a common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, well, I give that bastard credit. He showed us up from our amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. I'm not a cop. Yeah, I love that. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are taking Teleji's coin. But now we know as some of 'em are. I'd wager they're the ones who did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I didn't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. That's an image. No, he's clever in this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks, on that you have me word. And Spicy, mind yourself when you're no die. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. I know, right? It's like, all right, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I guess. I was just going to wear the stuff that was covered in blood as a fashion statement, but I guess I'll dress up for the party. Let me go to the inn and see what I've got. I dressed up for the wedding. Is that not enough? No, it's not. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what I've got and if I have to make something different. This. We'll just wear this to the party, right? It's a costume party, right? I could wear this. Crunch. Sorry, I'm snacky. 2 and 4 were cute. Yeah. But also... it's a satisfying. This is a samurai outfit. I mean, it's cool though.
This is her dress-up outfit, so... like the rest of you. Here, actually, you know what we'll do? And then we will... Nope. This one. Yeah, you know. For a K-pop rave. We'll just samurai it up. For now. Yeah. Spicy's gotta protect her identity. Especially if she's gonna kill Teleji at it. At the party. Spicy will definitely, if she sees Teleji, just go like absolutely would just stab the little fucker. Again, I try not to like I'm not I don't hate by any means. I just very much dislike Teleji to the point where I will yeet him into the sun if I can. Lana, I just pictured the do it. Nobody else dressed up for the party. We have been waiting for you, Spicy. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Do it. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. I was just at the quicksand. We will go ahead, Spicy. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. I got dressed up for nothing. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her in honor. I think her and Momodi... I think we're in Momodi, like... Does Momodi have a side piece in Thancred? Just... It's not that Thancred has a side piece. Momodi has a side piece, and it's Thancred. Actually, you know what I want to see if I can afford? There. Now I have a suit. Yeah, she is. Yeah, because everybody wants to wear him like a fanny pack. I always forget I gave her the voice of a smoker from the South. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. Except that's not from the South. I did say fanny pack, yeah. Okay, so the joke there is when we saved Thancred after his whole thing with the Asians and after we were defeating like Gaius von Belsar and the I can't remember the Asian's name. The one that took over Thancred. I'm blanking on it right now. But when you run out on Maggie, your mech, he's draped over the back like La Habrea. There you go. And I was like, oh yeah, carrying him like a fanny pack, a fanny pack. La bread box.
You know this. You got a place to be, so I won't waste your time.
She's from New York now.
You're friends with the Crystal Braves named of Oleana, you former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around from me not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance.
Exactly.
Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched the food, too. Under the circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller.
Hold on. All right. We're going to do something real quick. The best man's jacket. Legs. Best man's slacks. And... oh, well, this is legs and feet. Where are they?
Moon. Spicy moon.
And you know what we will give her? I mean, you're not wrong. And if she had like a black skirt or something, I would put that, but she doesn't. You're not wrong by any means. Okay, so we have to go to the Coffer and Coffin. So, out by Blackbrush Station. We haven't been this way in a while. I need another chip. Beware, there is...
Technically, you are correct, sir. The best kind of correct. But you finished 2 minutes early. A good bureaucrat never finishes early.
They're good chips. I would never force someone to go through ASMR of me. I don't really dig ASMR. It's just not for me. Hi, Honekiri. How are you? Mostly, technically. How's your world? All right. Nice. I like it.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no signs of Aliane.
I picked up on that. And now we go to our destiny. Hi, Josh. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. How's your world? So hype? Oh, what's going on? Spicy, is that you? What brings you out this way? Fantastical. Nice. That's a good way for your world to be. I'm hoping ours goes that way after the week we had. Lieutenant... I cannot pronounce her name consistently, apparently. Well, I know I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city and environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Ul'dah, Spicy. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. The vial's an antidote. I'm calling it now. Everybody's going to be poisoned by Teleji. The lieutenant dropped a vial of antidote. Spicy's going to go and put it in. Mm-hmm. You're on Teleji's payroll, aren't you? Calling it now. Or Teleji's going to try to kill Nanamo. One of the two.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Oh, Nemo, you were doing
Forgive
such a
me,
good job.
but I know not what else to do.
No, Nemo. No. She's so good.
Yeah, there's poison involved, and this is an antidote.
You can. I believe in you, Nanamo. She's such a good leader. She really is. Like, she's good. She's good. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what we're going to do? Actually, we are going to go to our gear. We're going to put our warrior back on. And glamour plate. Because we got a fancy banquet to go to, we might as well be fancy. Yutbu! Oh my god, I haven't thought about Yutbu in forever. Hi, Hilly, how you doing? Oh, it's been a minute. Oh. Trade. Cool. Gave me a thumbs up. I just got a... What the fuck? What did we just do? What is... Oh, I'm worried. He laid the egg. I am so happy right now. That is the dumbest thing that's... Yes. All natural and farm fresh, which means they probably still need to be washed. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after the meeting with Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite? No, I'm just full of eggs. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. I'm trying to go back to a more southern voice. They last longer without refrigerator. Yeah, they're going in the fridge. Anyway, how you doing, Hilly? It has been a solid minute. I hope y'all are doing well. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying, but I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what it was all in need of. Besides, you've got more important things to worry about. Oh, I feel it. It is definitely chaotic times. We're gonna wait a minute and a half just because I want to talk to Hilly, and I don't know if Hilly's subscribed. So, in case Hilly is in an ad, we'll take a quick break. Unless Hilly, are you here? But yeah, it has been chaotic times indeed. 46 seconds says it's 46 seconds till it's done. 46 seconds, 40 seconds left. Oh, you know, while we're doing this, we should come up. What are some other emotes that y'all want to see of Spicy? Let me know in the chat. What are some other emotes that you want me to draw? We've got Spicy Rage, Spicy Grumpy, Spicy Happy. We got Spicy Sad, which I'm gonna try to animate that one better. Maybe make the tears Chaos, a Chaos one. Okay. Chaos. I will try to find a Chaos one, or an idea for Chaos. Oh, okay. Like a dancing one. Okay, like a dancing one. Okay. Anyway, Hilly, I wanted to hold off. You're right. It has been chaotic times, but it is good to see you, and I hope that the chaos reigns itself in soon. We are also in the midst of it. It was a week last week. I told everybody earlier, last Sunday we started off in the emergency room. Then Thursday, I got hit in a car wreck. I'm okay. They hit me. But I'm dealing with the insurance and all of that crap right now. And then yesterday we were at urgent care because Leo decided to bite Gray. But we're good now. Bad things come in threes, right? So we should be good. And you know what? We're here. We are here, and that's what matters. That's what I love, because we're here. We're hanging out with everybody. So, the parting... There's poison. There's poison involved. That is the name of a poison quest.
Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience.
That is very true. If you have good company, things are always a little bit easier. So it's good to see you.
Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
No, I do hope that... I know, right?
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am
It's so funny, especially every time they call Spicy the Warrior of Light, especially with the way that my headcanon goes, because in my headcanon, Spicy's not the wool. We talked about this a little bit last week, I think. But Spicy is still part of the Scions and everything. But in my headcanon, it's actually Spicy is there to protect the wool. Like, cause if correct me if I'm wrong, Gray, but Beetle is the wool, right? In your like in the characters you've created, and in your headcanon, and we kind of talked about how, thank you for the raid, Kimberwolf. Hello, friends. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. It's not Beetle. Who was it then? Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Y'all are in for a cutscene that I think is about to be devastating. So y'all came in at the right time because we're about to see some stuff. So hello, welcome. Excited to have you all here. And hey, did you have a good stream? Also, let's give a shout out to Kimberwolf.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
There we go. Good Pikmin?
With good
Nice.
cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Yes, follow Kimberwolf, everybody.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Oh, Megra. That's right. Megra. We did talk about that.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
Telegi's about to pull some stuff, isn't he?
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Starry Blue Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you here. Thank you very, very much. Excited. How are you doing today? Hope your world is well. Again, you come in at a very interesting time.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Oh, Alfino, keep your expectations to a minimum. I think I know where this is
Territorial
going.
disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
It's this little snot. I am not on your payroll.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention,
He
but it did not
is.
sound serious.
I love him, but he is a brat. I know. Trying to be all possessive. He is a tiny butthead. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Go into the promenade. And yes, we put on a suit for this. Because of course we did. But we still have our trusty axe. This suit fits so weird. I love it. Also, I think this is one of the few times you actually see Spicy's legs because she's usually wearing like a big heavy coat or like the Victorian era dress. You know, she wanted to be super fancy for this one. All right. Because why not? If somebody's going to get poisoned, may as well be fancy to try to stop it. Moon. Spicy Moon. Attorney at law. Spicy would be the worst attorney in history. Her solution would be, oh yeah, they hurt you, I'll hurt them. Not so much in it. You guys are awesome. How long were you dorks planning this? I love it. This is great. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Oh. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. Are they all voiced, or am I going to have to voice them? Please tell me I'm not going to have to voice all of these. I'm glad I didn't put on my emote wall yet, because this would be interesting.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Oh, I am so worried about Nanamo. Spicy in a suit is great.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Nanamo, she is such a good leader. She really is. I'm so worried because, hey, I have that outfit, for what I think is going to happen to her.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
They didn't do anything.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Oh, you three. You didn't do anything. You sent a bunch of mercenaries. You didn't even send any soldiers to help. Think of how many people could have been saved, you buttheads. You know what?
Such noble words after the fact.
Alf, this is one of the few times that you and I agree. Spicy is definitely withholding from Melvin right now.
Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
So it's actually going to happen. What's going to...
Very well.
What's going on, Alfie?
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Every time you say that, shit goes sideways, okay? It hits the fan and goes everywhere. What just happened there? What is going on? Did one of the cats get under there again?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
They didn't want to give Yu Hase a voice.
You may go. Your Grace.
I love that she has a Moogle on her bed.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Yeah, she's going to turn Ul'dah into a democracy.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Mm-hmm. Spicy's like, and?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
But you've been trying so hard.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
The whims.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Of course.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Nod is forever, baby. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was coming.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree.
They are building us up for her death.
Further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
No. I knew it. Raubon knows. Oh, he is pissed. He is pissed. No. Oh no, my heart is breaking. That was so brutally graphic. Teleji.
Your Grace!
Ooh, I'm gonna...
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
I am going to
You
this little
did this.
fucker into the sun.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I will squish you beneath my boot, you little shit. Sorry, I am mad.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Try it. Hi, Ugra.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Man, I liked Yu Yu Hase too. Of course he would be on the payroll.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander.
Okay, that's...
The salvation of Eorzea.
Okay, that is actually the best voice for him. I'm legitimately mad. Raban, what? No, you were pissed like 30 seconds ago, dude.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, I have to click, sorry.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Oh, this little...
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You're on his payroll too.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
No, because Spicy's gonna kill him.
Come, Lucia.
Ooh. And of course he's not telling anybody. Busy because he's going to try to have Spicy killed. Illuminati. Thancred, who you flirting with?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the
I
Guardian
knew he was going to try to
Empire.
take us all out with one.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
You ain't got to apologize for that.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What arts are forbidden in this world?
You'd best come along with us.
Oh, look at that Final Fantasy stance.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Ah, I love him.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
That's my boy. Oh no, my boy!
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act.
Exactly.
Leave us. Now!
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
I am so pissed.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Stab him.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Stab him.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Ilbrid too, huh?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's
Damn it, I
person.
was so close, but I was wrong.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
I'm going to kill him.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Realbon.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
But she wasn't in the room.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Poor baby.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
But Melvib and Connie Say both know of her plans to turn Uldan into a democracy.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Yeah, good. Finally, say it out loud.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
But he just admitted he had motive.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
What a little shit.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Do it, Ralphon! Yes! Finally! I am sorry that was horrible of me to cheer someone's death, but damn it! He needed to die. Oh, thank you, Ralphon.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
You're dead next, dude.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, Lolorito, you better.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
No! Fuck.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Shit. Oh. Fuck.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Ilbrid. Ooh, dude, you're next.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
This is why you wanted me to dress up for the party.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jeez. Wasn't expecting that out of this game.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Of course it was.
You'll die!
Ooh. Even one-armed. Come on, Raubahn. Come on. Oh, shh. Did he just cut Spicy loose? Yep.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Raubahn is G till the end. I have a feeling that's last. We'll see of Raubahn. I could be wrong, but it would make sense because Ilbrid will be part of
There you are.
Heavensward as one of the villains.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Not a time for
When I
jokes.
realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah, maybe not.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A long time.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
I love you, Ida.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Spicy's like, no, pummel. Pummel, please.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I don't know. Urianger still
Where
has...
indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the rising
not left.
stones watched.
Urianger has not left the Waking Sands, so, you know, it could be there.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah!
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Speaking of which... Salt in the wound, yeah. Ida's gonna go pummel.
Go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
She's gonna pummel. I knew
By
it.
yourself?
Yeah, of course.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh, Papa Limo. Love him.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
My boy.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Strong boy. It's okay, Minfilia. You'll get him back. At least I hope.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
It's a circle. Can they not go around the other side? Sorry. Yeah, she means to pummel. I mean, she was in on it, obviously. Who is this handmaiden? Does she have a tail? Oh!
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Oh, our little Captain America right there.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Grab him and jump.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh. Grab him and jump.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, snap. Ultra Instinct Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hell yeah. Damn. I don't like that part of it, but everything else was good.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Gray, that's gross. Ah, crap. Everybody's gonna get separated, of course.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Oh.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
he's got Leon S. Kennedy vibes right there. Ooh. Into the darkness.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done.
Fire cat.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Hmm?
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
I'm going to drag your ass.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I don't like this. Oh. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, Alphino got out. Or no. Is that Elise?
I am glad to
Nope,
see you
it is
safe,
Alphino.
my friend. What of the others?
What is this mask you're wearing, dude?
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Who is this?
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
I like the voice actor here.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I'm quiet now because I don't know what to...
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Convenient.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh! Was not expecting the hair, but...
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Mm-hmm.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Oh?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh. Who is our friend at Blackbrush Station?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
I just want Spicy to just... like, put a big, heavy arm on him and just be like, shut up. We'll get through it.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Like, just... I want, like, a big sister moment there. Like, just like a, hey, I got you, kid. Because that's what Spicy would do. Like, obviously, like, Spicy is really hurting right now. Oh, no more voice lines, damn it. Them soldiers, I can't do his voice. We'll keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You see, you three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. I'm upset. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Spicy, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. I like you better with the hat. But I love that sword. Oh my god. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Spicy are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Toppin. We're free. Oh! Thank you for the boba. Thank you for the boba. Oh, I just got the notification too. Thank you, Lana. Yes, no, I got it. It was Raban. Yeah, he's Raban's adopted son. Yeah. We are scattered to the wind. Forgive me, Marshal Toppin, but Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling everything out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how did you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. My man. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitress and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard, will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not, I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitress and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Yeah. Hold on. This was a gift, and I love it. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitors claim. Yeah, I will, because it's amazing. Marshal Toppin, I know not what to say. It is a very good mousepad. Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. So we have a new friend. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. 'Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Sid and me. No. Well, okay, but here's the thing. Spicy knows it's not going to happen this year. Spicy truly does love Sid, but it's not going to happen. And she knows that. And it's just like with Spicy always calls Spicy sees a new person. Dibs. Not is forever. Looks back dramatically, of course. Gotta do the dramatic look back. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak to Lord Harshfarm. Mayhap he will know what to do. Nod. Mood. Immediately joins the fate. That would be great. It's farther than I thought. We shall ride. Thank you for being around, Zoom. All better. Immediately goes back to Ul'dah. Gotta do it. How do you... How do y'all time these things? How do y'all time these things so well?
Master Alphino told me your tale, Spicy. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust.
Yeah, you do.
Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Lord Harshaphon comes to me.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh shit.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
So that wasn't actually a lie. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. I thought that was a lie from Teleji and Ilbrid and them.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
The guys in the background just...
But do not despair.
Hi, Maz.
You are not without allies.
Rest well, Maz. It's good to see you, if even for only a moment. Have a good night.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
I love that. That's great. It's like, I don't know, but whatever.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Got that Seattle freeze, but in Ishgard.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Hell yeah. Oh, Alphino. Poor baby.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt.
He is pretty good.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh? Who else is around? Who else is around? To the intercessory.
Greetings, madame. Shall I show you inside?
Oh, another couple of cutscenes. Oh, gosh. Our presence doesn't feel very warm. Aw, y'all's presence is the warmest. Are y'all kidding? I'm sure. Tataru! Alphino, Spicy, is it really you? No, I know. Aw. I'm so happy that you were... Aw. Tataru. I tried contacting Minfili and the others, but no one would respond. I know. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. I know. Flamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, our new aura friend, Yukiri. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. I did, yes. Again, I wasn't expecting the long hair. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When he told me, when we told him what had happened, he used his magic tricks to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands from the outside. Our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. It does severely lack hugs. They just can't figure that animation out. They can do all the stuff with Hildebrand. Invisible an entire building. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? You cowards. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there in the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt, and shall continue our effort to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. I mean, so far, she is pretty damn cool. Yeah, I know, right? See what happens when you do the right thing?
All my doing.
I'm gonna smack him now.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I mean, you're not wrong, but stop wallowing.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Is very understandable, and he has every right to be upset with himself and to be upset, but, like, again, kind of wallowing in it. Oh, really? This is the last time we hear this voice?
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
He's 16, yeah.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
I'm sure he will.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Sorry, hold on. I've gotten like several messages. Hold on. Your music is off, or maybe just low? I'm not playing music.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Alfino.
I come bearing gifts of hot cocoa. And Spicy, don't worry, there's a little bit of a shot in there for you.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Oh yeah, he definitely would.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
I want this to be like the end of
Alphino, if I may?
like the end of Transformers, the first Transformers movie, where Bumblebee has been silent the entire time, and then out of nowhere, Spicy just says a line. Alphys probably does too. Tataru's probably is just completely alcohol.
This place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Aww.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, Tataru. Aww.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
There he is.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Ah, there we go. And we've successfully Yep, we've successfully completed the game. Completely over. No more game. Bye-bye. Thank you all for no. I can boost it. Yeah, I do have the in-game. I do have the in-game music turned down lower. Yes, because it's a little overpowering sometimes. Well, that was It's on its way. They're preparing the order. I got a text message. That's part of what I was looking at. It says it'll be here between 6:40 and 6:55. And thank you, Lana, for the treat. I appreciate it. I'm excited. So, yeah, like I was not expecting. I was not expecting all that. Obviously, I was off on. I thought Elaine was trying to help us save Nanamo, and yeah. So, like, yeah. So, yeah, for those of you who weren't here last week and were not privy to the conversations that Gray, Lana, and I have had, I'm going to turn this down a little bit more in my headphones. So, Spicy, as a character and in my headcanon, she, because of what happened to her mother, she does not vibe with like organizations like the Scions typically, because she has no trust that they are actually good, because an organization that was supposed to be good and was supposed to be like this incorruptible like way of being like saviors for the people was the reason that her mom died. Like they were the ones who killed her. And so this, like, after Moonbreeda's stuff, and then this happens, Spicy was legit ready to, like, I'm glad Raubon did it, because Spicy would not have left there without doing what Raubon did to Teleji. And then now that all of, you know, now that all of her friends are, in her mind, potentially dead, like a lot of her friends, not all of her friends, because obviously we still have, like, the Onos, we have, you know, some of the other adventures. We also have Alfino and Tataru and Arshafont and all of them. But the people that, like, she first kind of met when she was in Ul'dah and becoming a part of this, you know, as far as she knows, they're dead, you know. And they gave themselves, and they proved that they were the people that they said they were for her. And, like, so she is, like, angry now. Like, she's not gonna show it, but she is, like, rage filled at the moment, kind of like I was. I mean, yeah. By the way, I promise I'm not usually that violent. Teleji just really got under my skin. I did not like him at all. But yeah, I was not expecting them to actually, like, I thought we were going to save Nanamo, and it was like, that's how they were going to do it. But we lost Nanamo. Everyone cheers. Good. Oh yeah, no, his voice actor did a great job. And the writing for him made him say, oh, Moonbreeder. No, the writing for him made him detestable. And, like, it was good writing to do that. And so, like, I'm very, like, happy with that part of it. But, like, him as a character, yeah, and I was kind of like, I don't know how they're going to do the democracy thing. I was really excited for it because, like, amazing. That would have been such a great, like, twist to the story. But it kind of makes sense that they're not doing that right now. It's kind of a lot to put in the patch content, too. Yeah. It would. Excuse me. It very much would. And so I understand why they wouldn't. Or why they didn't, I should say, instead of wouldn't. But, yeah, I was not expecting it to go down that way. I mean, and I liked that we got to see Raubon really lose it. Because I was kind of just like, he's not, like, he's in sorrow, obviously, but I was like, everything that we know about Raubon, he would be losing it right now. And he did, and it was so satisfying to see, because you wanted it, you know. Yeah. I know. And all of them being like, ugh. Yeah. Okay, here, I'm hearing you out. Oh, yeah. You know the age difference is a little wonky, but... Are you talking about Spicy and... Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I was going to say, absolutely. Oh, no, absolutely. I think Raubon absolutely loved Nanamo, no matter what. He adopted... Yeah, like... No, Nanamo is... Nanamo's an adult. She's... Yeah. He's older, and I know Gray and I have had conversations about, like, that's not really a thing. In our, like, it's kind of a little off-putting for us when they do that and stuff. But in this situation, like, I don't know. It was very clear. Like, he absolutely loved her, and she loved him in her own way, like, in a different way. Like, but they were family to each other no matter what. like, if it wasn't like romance, they were absolutely like, they were family to each other. And that's why that hurt so much. And I am so glad that he got to take out Teleji, because Teleji was totally in on this whole thing, obviously. Oh, I didn't know that. With Pippin. I love that they used Pippin, like from Lord of the Rings. Like that's a great name. Obviously his character is going to be very different. But yeah, no, there's a lot that I wasn't expecting in that. I'm upset with Melvib and Kanise for not saying more, and not standing up more in there. Like, I get that they want to be like diplomatic and stuff, but they know damn well that the Scions didn't do it, and that the Monetarists were behind this in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Oh, absolutely. I'll bet. But yeah, like, both of them should have said something. And that makes me... Oh, is this fan art? I know, right? Yeah, it's very upsetting that they didn't, like, it frustrates me when characters who are supposed to be like, they should be better. Oh, that's cool. So this is like concept art, because that'd be really cool. This is the Final Fantasy artist. I like it. But yeah. So, I mean, there's definitely a lot. This sets up a lot of stuff. And I'm very excited to start HEAVENSWARD. Would y'all be so kind as to send me a link to HEAVENSWARD in, like, the trailer in Discord, the right one? And then once the credits are done, I'll pause the game and pull it up on this computer. I'll switch for a second, and then we'll pull it up on YouTube. But yeah. That was a lot. That was heavy. It was very heavy. I was also... Okay, I was not expecting how brutal Nanamo's death was going to be. Like, that was horrific, the way they animated that. Like, that hit real hard. And, like, they made you feel that. They made you feel that really hard. Yeah, there was no doubt. And I was like, okay, Spicy, pull that vial out, you know, like, do something to, like, jump over there and try to, you know, like, help save her. But no, like, that, they made sure I was like, ooh, this is going on too long. Shit. Oh, one post cutscene to watch? Okay. I'll pull it up in the Discord. So after this, after the credits, there's one more cutscene I have to watch, and then we can watch the trailers, if I'm getting that correct. Yeah. What did you... Okay. Yeah, I do like that, obviously, we now have Ishgard and, you know, we have Harshaphant and Sarah Amric and everyone now to explore more as characters, because that was something, like, obviously I was like, okay, so we're probably going to get more of them later. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I kind of figured that, but I like that we will get to know more about them and learn more, at least about Harshaphant, probably. And it seems like that's what they're teeing up. Obviously, I don't know. but I am excited for it, and it'll be interesting to see. It seems like the way that they've set this up is like we can't go back anywhere in Eorzea. Like it, the way they're kind of making it out, it's like Limsa is got Crystal Braves in it, you know. So does I mean, we can go in places in Eorzea, but we can't go to the 3 city-states like Limsa, Eorzea, or Ul'dah, and the Shroud, Gridania. It feels like those big cities, like if we go into them, you know, obviously for gameplay reasons we can go into them, but it seems like story-wise, it's like if we go to those places, so it's going to give us yeah, you can't. So they're like, it's going to give us new places to explore is what I'm kind of getting at. Like, as part of the story, you can't leave. And that'll be cool. That'll be a cool thing to get to explore some new places. I'm very excited to see how the map expands, what new parts of Eorzea we're going to get to explore. And of course, eventually we may end up being able to come back. And who knows if story-wise we'll end up back there because of like missions and stuff, like going to see the Admiral, going to see the Seed Seer, you know, being like snuck in basically. I'm excited too. I don't know. Gray has been building this one up. Heavensward is their favorite, from what I understand, and I'm very excited to. I'm very excited to play it. Yeah, ARR, like, this was good. You know, everybody says this one is a slog because it's the longest, but even the like parts that are kind of wonky, they're still good. Like, you can tell that obviously, like, oh, hold on. Hey, our order is on the way and will be here between 6:35 and 6:50. No, that that won't be the case. I'm sure I'm gonna love it. No, so like I'm what was I gonna say? I'm excited to play it between now and then. Yeah, and you can tell that, like, going to love Dark Knight. Oh, really? I don't know. I really like Warrior. But we'll see. We'll see once I unlock Dark Knight. What was I gonna say? I'm blanking on my words because I'm like emotional. No, okay. So I was gonna say, like, you can obviously tell that they saw that they had messed up, right? Like 1.0, everyone says was not good, right? And they saw the opportunity to, even with the limited budget and time and stuff that they had, to try to make something that really made you love the characters. And they did. Like, they absolutely succeeded, and like it makes those moments when, like, with Nanamo, when those characters are taken away from you, it makes them hit that much harder. And so that was really good. Like, they did a really good job with ARR. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. How long are these credits? I want so badly to let them all play, but I'm also kind of like, really? There's more gameplay? I don't like skipping them. It's disrespectful. I'm sorry. They will only get longer. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's an ad break coming in. Just watch them at the end of the main expansion. Alright, we're skipping them. Oh. Oh, it was Lolorito.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I knew he wasn't trustful as well. I know, right? Oh, he's grumpy. He grumpy. I want to get the I want to get this expansion for Cyberpunk too. But that's like $60 that I'm like, I don't have that much money right now. Robon. Ooh. The Mad Bull gonna get you. Oh, Robon is so pissed. Ooh, Organization 13 is back. Oh, yeah. Nabriellis is no more. He's dark. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise is of his own making. Edibles. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. I hated that guy anyway. He said, we are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any world has known. By his will. Mm-hmm. By his will. Oh, I'm excited. Bloodborne moments. Still one of my favorite games. Whose toes? What the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. The Grubhub driver will be here soon. I have answered the summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. I did not. Especially after what happened with Moonbrita. He better be a double agent of some kind. He's just dropping off the Grubhub. He better be like a double agent. Still in our suit.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Shut up, you little dragon.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Spicy just wants to go. Wow. Yeah. You know, and someone who hates Ishgard, you know. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Okay. What was my left arm? They said the thing. Hey, they said the thing. They did the thing. Yes. My left arm. How rude. How rude of them. All right. Let me set this to windowed mode real quick. I don't know that it's actually here yet. Like I haven't heard a knock or anything. It just said they'll be here soon. I can check the door. Will you send me the link? It doesn't say anything about ad breaks for me. We can also try to skip them. I'll be right back. Tis not here yet. Are you subscribed, Mooney? Because if you're subscribed, you won't get one. That's one of the benefits of having a subscription is you don't get ads. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Or I think sometimes if you have an ad blocker, it will. If you have an ad blocker, sometimes it'll do it too. Okay. Oh no's. It's it in the no spoilers main. Oh. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go. Okay. Okay, pause. I'm making it full screen. We're making sure that we're good here. Volume is up. All right. Here we go.
Peggy 16.
Ow. Spoiler warning. Eorzea, a land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the warriors of light. However, dun dun dun. Fate has cast down these heroes, and their light now threatens to fade. Is that supposed to be the wool? Hell yeah. Cannon Wool's a warrior. Love it. Aw. Don't make me relive this. Oh, they did such a great render. Oh. They full on let the blood go. Oh, Raubon looks so good. In 4K. Apparently. Jeez. I like that we've wrapped our axe. Oh yeah, because the attack that just happened. Right into it. Oh. Oh. Warmer. Too warm. Hey, that's true. It would be very smart to wrap your axe like that. I like that we cracked the ground a little bit there. That was good. Nice little touch. This reminds me so much of the Final Fantasy X cutscenes. Like in the best way. Yo! What? Oh, damn. He looks good. Yo. Oh, drop it. Oh, Raubon. Yo. Ooh. Oh, I'm loving this. Our Dragoon. Oh, face reveal? Oh, that was you? Oh, he was a Dragoon now. Yeah, that was awesome. Sorry, I got so caught up in that. That was awesome. He canonically, the wool canonically changes jobs. That's cool. I like that. It won't. I don't have autoplay enabled. I turned autoplay off on YouTube because I face blindness. Look, I didn't even know that it was the wool who was walking at first because I didn't know that they looked like that in the previews. So you know, you can't judge me. That was so good. I'm hype. That's not spicy. I'm excited. I can't wait. All we ask is that you get inside it. All right, I'll walk into Ishgard, but then it is getting close to 7 o'clock. I still have laundry to do and stuff. But we will get into Ishgard real quick. All right, let me pull it back up and be not in windowed mode. Okay. So I have to talk to Alfie now. I should probably change out of my suit, too. No, Spicy just lives the rest of the game in her suit.
The dawn's light will shine again.
He definitely sounds more like a kid now. I don't know how I feel about it.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
He sounds a lot. He sounds like a Harry Potter character.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
It's not bad by any means. I just am so thrown off.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Okay, Haurchefont's the same, though.
Lord Haurchefont.
He's not as nasally, yeah. He looks smaller, too. Like, his character model looks smaller.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that they were the only two. Tatru, put on a jacket. It's cold. I cannot lose you two. Especially not to something as silly as frostbite.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I'm sorry, I can only hear him running.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortom. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
You can tell they got better mics for some of these recordings, too. Nod.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Oh, his mouth didn't move.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Yeah, it's a little more consistent. We'll get back into our battle mode. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gates of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. You unlocked vocal compressor. Oh, I got a message. Hey, the boba is here. 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to give Gray theirs. Victory, Boba. She would. She'd be like, look, after the shit we just went through, we need a little treat. I kind of saw this on Gray's screen a second ago. You guys are ridiculous. I gave Gray their boba, and I was like, huh, I don't know what that's about, but okay. I didn't stick around that long. I wasn't like detailed. You guys are ridiculous.
Wards of House Fortom? Ah, yes, you may pass.
All right. Proceeding to Ishgard. Gotta. Oh yeah? Nice. We walk together then.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
A narrator. They got everybody but Spicy has a jacket.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne Tower. Love it.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Interesting.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Aw, you know that arm that needs medical attention? Here's an apple. It'll keep the doctors away, because they'll just cut it off.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Is there some racism against Lalafels going on in from the memoirs of Count Edamont of House Fortom? I know, right? All right. And we're here. Cool. Well, oh wow. That was fun. That was a good way to end everything for today. We got claps going on. we got a light show going on in the game now. Yeah, I'm excited. Wow. Yeah, we're starting HEAVENSWARD, so next week. Next week we're gonna start HEAVENSWARD in full. I'm very excited for it. I thank you everybody for coming on this journey with me. It's been really fun. And I'm excited to see where this goes next. Not all of you having the same thought. Yeah. If you missed any of this, level up. If you missed any of this, I am downloading this and going to put it on the backup channel. Imaginary Backup Jack. You can just look up IFJ VODs now. Either one, you should be able to look it up. And of course, you can always find me on YouTube. If you haven't followed over there, just scan the little QR code there. You'll get over there. And then of course, welcome. Wow. And then of course from there, the full backup stream will be on the backup channel, but Miss Lana has been graciously cutting down some of our previous streams into more manageable bite-sized chunks, some shorts, little things that we can put out on socials, as well as like shortened, like 1 or 2 hour little like kind of recaps, like just trim down all of the extra stuff cut out. So if you just want the Cliff's Notes of what's going on, you should be able to find those. And 2 of those are already up. More to come. But thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me. Hold on, let me turn the music back on. I very much appreciate it. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you everybody so much for the support today. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you to everybody who subscribed and gifted subs. I truly appreciate it. And you guys are amazing. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and making the end of what was a really hard week, just a really nice. And I really needed this. And it was just really, really nice to be able to sit and chat and talk with you all and play a game that I have definitely come to love. I've always loved Final Fantasy, and Gray has been touting the joys of this game for years, and just been like singing its praises, and I'm glad that I am finally right there with Gray, and all of our friends who play, Kitsumek, Lil Miss Lana, Rando, Hiko, everybody, Mooney, as well, all of our friends that we've made through this game. It has been so fun, and I'm so excited to that is up to you, Ugra. I would appreciate it, of course, but that is completely up to you and whatever you're able to do. But I really do appreciate it. You guys are all amazing and wonderful, and thank you everybody who just hangs out with and watches and keeps us company in chat. Of course, there's an ad break right at the end. Caroline, ba ba ba. Thank you, Kitsumek, for the gifted sub to Ugra. Thank you very much. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. This is very sweet of you. Thank you, everybody. It's okay. Oh, resub for you should. It's so good. It is so good. Yeah, this game is so fantastic. But yes, thank you all again so very, very much. I'm rambling on because I don't want this to end, but I need to get some laundry and stuff done. I've got to get ready for work tomorrow to go pick up my rental car and everything. But with all that being said, I hope that no matter where you are in the world, you are happy, healthy, and well, and that you are having a wonderful rest of your day, your evening. Sorry, let me get to the right thing. You're having a wonderful rest of your day, your evening, and that you have a wonderful week because you all deserve it. Much love to you all. We will see you next Sunday. Bye.